Yo, Kuzi, how you doing tonight? Tonight is the night. Alright, let's get started. No worries, Kuzi. Thank you for stopping by before you fall asleep. Have a restful night. We did stream earlier. I wasn't planning on streaming now, but hopefully we get some good luck tonight. Hey, Black Flare, how you doing tonight? So that was the original thought, Flare. And we were in the call for about an hour and a half. Hour to an hour and a half. And the host, his computer was overclocking the CPU and it was lagging out a lot. Tried restarting it, didn't help. This is GG. There's no way I can beat that. Hey, Mr. LeBear, glad you can make it. Yeah, there were 3 of us playing, plus the host. First person did their turn. Second person went to go and do his turn. The host's computer was just lagging, not letting the roll happen. And, yeah. Fell apart very quickly. But yo, Lava Plume Icy Wind? Timid Nature? Pretty sure that's Timid, right? Timid, yeah. So, last file, we had picked up a Waterstone. Classic. It would be cool to get like Walrein or Lapras. Stab Icy Wind. Wrong type of rock. I wanted the King's Rock, not the Icy Rock. How long are we going? Probably a few hours. I'm not gonna push it if I start feeling tired, but I didn't really do anything except play video games today, so I wasn't really feeling tired. And I thought about just like doing something else, but I was like, nah. I got like when we decided that we weren't gonna do it, I looked at the time and I was like, I mean, I could start the stream in 13 minutes, and I was like, yeah, let's do it. Make use out of the unfortunate occurrence. Well, I guess we get free XP now. The level 3, and he trapped me in the fight. Ow. With the level up, I definitely think we can win now. Or not. Serene Grace, Levitate, Eruption. That would have been interesting. Serene Grace, Lava Plume. I want the next stream to hit 5,000. So I'm really hoping we get a full runner tonight. The minus speed, unfortunate. Yo, Denny with the dono. Thank you so much, Denny. How you doing tonight? Yes, sir. 2 streams today because the plan to do a recording unfortunately fell through. The host had issues with their computer overclocking the CPU. So we'll attempt to do it another night. For example, I'm live streaming right now, which uses up more on the CPU. Got RuneScape. I've got 2 RuneScapes open. 2 live stream tabs open. Spotify, Discord, and I think Steam is running in the back. And my CPU is being clocked at 2%. Just OBS alone for him was clocking at 25%. No, I just escaped, you bastard. I just have my group Ironman in the background. Yo, this ain't that bad. Wow. Has good, oh my gosh, it has a really good evolution chart. Yeah, a friend of mine had asked to do it. Art scale, nice. Typhlosion, wow. I saw that earlier today, and it wasn't that good, but I ended up not catching it either. So it would be cool to get it now. Though, I am very tempted to run this Magneton. God, this file has pivots, dude, and I want to run it back done. Oh, that's hilarious. Every time I get a fun underdogger, it just gets outshined. Why don't they give me this type of underdog in a file that's dead? Thoughts in the chat. Magneton, Typhlosion, or Dusknoir? If we can burn. Export, ooh. Which, if he can give me the paralyze instead, maybe? I don't really want to burn, but if he can give me the paralyze, then my facade would actually be quite strong as well. Would be stronger than Magic Belief. Looks like he doesn't really have an answer for me. Come on, buddy, burn. There it is. And it makes it so that effects 4 won't keep activating. Come on. Yes, let's go. Let's go. GG. Dude, I'm telling you, this guy is good. Signal Beam? No. I'll leave it up to chat. Do we pivot or do we run? Scared of ground type moves. I mean, honestly, he's like perfectly distributed that the defense and HP, I'm not even like, not too worried about that, to be honest. A little low on HP, but not bad. Nature Power is not bad, especially if it's a special attacker, not a physical attacker, because then that turns into Surf when you're on the water and Tri Attack when you're in the gym. And it's not considered like an actual offensive move, it's considered a status move. Dragon Dance is interesting. Okay, so it's below 14 speed because if at +2 it was equal or higher than 14. If it was 14 or higher, it would be equal or higher, and it would have moved first right there. So it is slow. Yeah, and it's not a speed tie either. Yo, I'm not sold on those two. I low-key think Magneton is better than both of them. I mean, Typhlosion could be a special attacker, right? And if it is like min-max, it definitely could be good. It just needs a moveset. While this could completely flop at level 40 when it evolves. Another thing I'm not a big fan of is like, I have to run a physical set, but in reality, I want it to evolve into a special attacker. So it's like, how do I build it as I'm leveling up? Because I can definitely keep Magical Leap, right? I can get rid of Assurance for a different type of move, or Facade. Fire Punch is good, it's solid. Having a neutral nature, I don't have to stay physical on evolution. Who's Magby? Porygon 2. Number 3? Floatzel. I think there's one more to look at next to Dusknoir. Because it's a big gamble, right, to do this. If I do bring it all the way to level 40, that's like a good hour. And if it ends up being a bad Pokemon on evolution, it's kind of a throw. And I say it's a throw because if I don't give the option of pivoting, then I'm running a bad Pokemon for no reason. This is able to scout, it's defensive. There's no reason not to scout. I did say that Dusknoir is slow, but if it's a physical attacker with Dragon Dance, that is also technically a runner. Right? Like that's the thing about both of the Pokemon we have seen, is like they haven't convinced me that they're a runner, but at the same time, the information that they gave me tells me that I don't have enough information, and they definitely could be runners. Dragon Dance Dusknoir can be a runner, and Special Attack Typhlosion can be a runner. I don't want to make the decision. I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. Who are you most interested in running? My luck, this last one is gonna end up being like, I was gonna say Kingdra or Empoleon and just make it even worse for me. Alright, nobody responded. I know Denny said Magnet because I said Magnet, but... Claire, I was asking if you wanted to run Typhlosion, Dusknoir, or Magneton. He gets the defense raised as well. I mean, we'll whittle him down. Psych up? Nah. Yeah, quite. Flare, the question was, what's our Evo? Is actually really good. Electivire, Lucario, Scizor, Jolteon, Luxray, Electabuzz, Steelix, Bronzong, Ampharos, Empoleon, and Metagross. With neutral nature, we could get like a special attack over Assurance or Facade, and then if we evolve into a special attacker, like we're not struggling, right? Like the stats are perfectly distributed right now. It's a little bit fast, I'd say. Maybe a little bit more offense could have been nice. I wish I knew what it evolved into. Physical or special. HP up. I have a feeling there's a Kingdra. That's why I'm scouting. But if there's no Kingdra or Empoleon, I think I'd just send. With the speed that we have, there's no reason not to. Extremely unlikely that they would be faster than us. And then I think we're full sending. Salamence, yeah. So it was really just the Dusknoir, the Typhlosion. We'll either get Aggron or Bastiodon. That's what I'm expecting. Or Probopass, one of the three. Burn. clicked. It's fine. See through. New move. Rock Slide. Ooh. I think we take that over Assurance. Assurance actually does give us good coverage. So maybe over Facade. I just don't like the base power in the low PP. Like, it doesn't really do much. The only way it does more damage is if the target has already taken damage in the fight, which means a double fight, essentially. Which, in a double fight, the only fight that happens, there's one fight, and that's the basement. I mean, yes, Assurance gives us 100 base power against Psychic types. That's the other factor. I liked Facade for the option of just clicking a base good move, 70 base power. I think Assurance. Worst case scenario, I'll go for the flinch. I mean, my only worry about deleting Assurance are the Pokemon like Deoxys, Latios, even the next big one is Rotoms. Those guys can be kind of scary if you don't have like the proper moveset. If we get burned, Facade saves us, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get rid of Assurance. What my gut is telling me. Even though I'm worried about the legendaries, Giratina. Hey, if we don't get another special attack, I'm not going to complain, but I am still in consideration of having 2 special attacks, 2 physical attacks going into level 40. So that way, whatever way the evolution goes, we're prepared. So I think maybe closer to 40 we might get rid of Facade. Rock Slide is a nice no contact though, so that's a plus. Magical Leap was our option for no contact, but Rock Slide is definitely better. Here we go. Alright, good luck. My child. We actually get most of our moves before before evolution. That's pretty nice. All but 4. Tailwind. I don't need that. That could have been worse. That could have been worse. Luckily, special defense is our best stat, second best stat. PP Max, Ayo. I think we wait till after evolution for that. Don't really need the PP at the moment. But if we... I don't know, there's no electric rock type for stab rock slide. There's no electric fire type. Big XP, that was a level 15. Good one shot. Alright, one more fight. I'm gonna chew that rock slide. We have a high XP rate on this. So I think we're actually gonna get to level 40 kind of quickly. Normally level 40 would be at the end of Whitney, but I think we're gonna get it before then. Because normally we leave this tower either at 18 or 19, but we're almost at 21. Hey, Fat Cloud in the house. How you doing tonight? Yo, we gave up a Typhlosion and Dusknoir pivot in order to run this. We got this in the lab, and it's solid. It's really good. And we have a heart scale for its evolution to be able to get new moves. And a PP max. We're cooking. Here we go. Good luck. What happened to Gallade? We were about to go to the gym gauntlet, and there's a fight with a trainer called Usain, who has a smart AI, and his first trainer was Mewtwo, which was the #1 special defensive wall in the game. It chewed like 4 Shadow Balls, and at the very last second, I thought to myself, what if I don't kill it right now? Because it was almost dead, right? And I thought to myself, what if I click Confusion and don't kill it? But I was like, no, don't throw. And I clicked Shadow Ball, and when I clicked it, it had its Tailwind up, right? I thought about waiting for the Tailwind to be out before killing it. But with Tailwind, it was faster, and it clicked Destiny Bond, and I was at full health. It never did any damage to me. It just stalled out all of the damage I did to it until the very last second and clicked Destiny Bond. And I'm so pissed at myself for not, like, following my gut and not, like, in allowing it to stay alive. My logic wasn't originally Destiny Bond, but my logic was like, what if I could just stall out this Tailwind and, like, get a better control of the field. Yeah. Unfortunate Destiny Bond by the #1 wall in the game. Alright, good luck. On pass. Ooh, I don't need that. GG. Yeah, I was not getting through that. Jeez, they were tanks. And I called it was Bastiodon with no offense. Damn. He was pretty good. Damn, he was pretty good. Maybe not the best moveset though. And he was slow. And he was a special attacker, not physical, so the Dragon Dance didn't really work for it. Earth Power though would have been sick. Or oh my god, Earth Power or Sphere. Icy Wind, Nature Power, Seed Flare, Mirror Shot, Lava Plume. Oh my gosh! So it had, if it could get that far, it had Lava Plume, Earth Power, or Sphere. It's that. Oh well, I don't feel too bad now. It was gonna be Bastiodon, not a runner. I did say it would be a waste of an hour if it had a bad evolution. Healing was not saving us there because Gardevoir was doing 20 damage with double kick and had 2 times per turn to crit, and I only had 20 HP heals. Hey, I get to pivot. Nice. Yo, Melodic? Welcome back, player. Yeah, unfortunately, he had just a bunch of defensive Pokemon that whittled me down, and then his last Pokemon, very defensive, and I missed a Rock Slide as well as he had Double Kick on the Gardevoir, the last Pokemon, which did 20 damage for each turn, and healing, I only had 20 HP heals, so that meant I'd just be waiting for him to get a crit on one of the 2 hits per turn to do more than 20 damage. Damn, GG. It wasn't bad. I mean, low defense, low health. And nothing for adaptability, which makes me not want to run it. Yeah, okay, next file. I think it had conversion or conversion 2. I kind of scrolled quickly. So it had a way to change its typing maybe, but nah. Huh, that's funny. My child. Oh, so close. That's fine. As long as I don't miss my next hit. I missed my next hit. About the next one? Alright. GG. Easy. Last pivot magic. I believe in it. Uh-oh. Okay. Not as scary as I was expecting. There might also be one to the left as well, but those are level 6. I didn't want to risk our mediocre defense. I knew these two were kind of weak. Or slow. Cynical is pretty slow. So this is definitely the safer one to scout first. If it ends up not being anything, then yeah, we'll go and check out the last option. Oof. All that for Chimchar. Monkeying around. Okay, that can be a pivot. Download. Ooh. We would want the level 6. This one does not have download. Alright, that's cool. It's good to know that Ludicolo is not really a threat in Eevee. Do we have a stone? Man, I don't want to waste that Eevee opportunity on catching Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan can be cool, but what if it's slow? What is your one attack, Ludicolo? Is it like an electric move? Is that why you didn't want to click it? He is slow. Yeah, I don't really think I waste it on that. Sure, it's a good special attacker. But if it's 8 speed at level 5, like that kind of kills it, in my opinion. I could go with the Eevee and get some level ups on it so that when it gets the stone evolution, it has maybe another move, but then again, the stone evolution tends to do better getting its own moves in the early game. Oh man. So it does have a physical attack. That's sad. I was really hoping it had a special attack and it just was completely useless. But the fact that it can Swords Dance Iron Head is a little bit scary. Especially because it has speed. Great flinch, buddy. Well done. And he didn't hit the crit. Nice. Good job, Doug Trio. I believed in you. Now let's find that Sunstone and get ourselves a Metagross. If I get an item that I can hold, I'm also going to scout for Frisk, because we could try to find a Sunstone through Frisk. Well, if he's faster, that's an important step. Guess he doesn't want to get caught. We can have him as a backup, I guess. Is Sand Attack able to hit Pokemon with Levitate? I mean, it's able to hit flying Pokemon, right? So I assume it can. Period. Not my berry, no! GG. Galade. Super Luck. Tropius. We didn't have any stones though, so kind of a dead file, to be honest. Put a lot of work into that file trying to make it into something, but no luck. Maybe an hour or two, we'll see. Yeah, it was better during the day for sure. Haven't had a Walrein runner in a minute. He was on a spree for a bit. Oh my gosh, he has sword stance too. He has Shedinja coverage. Though that did 6 damage into our low special defense. Kind of think it might not be a special attacker. It could also be like extremely fast. Because, oh, true, because, yeah, it's extremely fast. Never mind. That was a level 3 that trapped us. Even if it's 13 speed at 3, that's just way too fast. It's like 18 at level 5. PP up, nice. Yo, the chicken at level 6? Hope this is a Pokeball right here. No. Reversing Electrike. Force Palm can paralyze. You don't have any special attacks. It's gonna be tough. I need him to not be good. Great crit. Ooh, did half. Come on, you can miss. Yup, there's a miss. Another crit. Got the para. His tailwind teetered out. This one shots. Let's go. GG. I did have to use 3 heals, but it was worth it. as of right now, it's either fast Walrein or maybe slow chicken. We don't really know anything about the chicken. It could have just been RNG that let us run. But it was a level 6. It does get a new move at 7, which I like. You say that's not a special attacker. I feel like that stab super effective vacuum wave should have done more. But he is fast. 18 speed at 6. So he's a little above average speed. Magneton for number 3. I think I'd go with the chicken. He has stab. So I think he's a physical attacker. He's immobilized. Nice. Wow. I don't know if I like the hustle or not. Yeah, I don't know if I like the hustle. Damn. Literally would have been perfect if it wasn't for hustle. I mean, no inaccuracy on like Shadow Punch, Magnet Bomb. What do you guys think? Do we want to run Hustle Blaziken or Walrein? Yeah, our accuracy is very bad because we're not even at 100 accuracy with any of our physical moves. Damn, that's so sad. And it sucks that the fighting type move that doesn't miss is negative priority. %, it has a second ability and I just got screwed. I got a perfect nature and a horrible ability. I mean, we could just try to RNG it to hell and hope that we get some useful moves like Shadow Punch, Magnet Bomb. There's gotta be more. Isn't there a dark type That doesn't miss. Feint attack. I don't know. I'll leave it up to you guys. Walrein or Blaziken. Walrein moveset. He has Shedinja answer. No, it's fast. We know it's very fast, like the Blaziken, because at level 3, it was faster than our Loud Red, who was 13 speed. So like, let's say it was 14, right? And you get +2 at every level at 14 speed. It would be 18 speed at level 5, making it probably like even faster than us right now. Or has a minus speed nature, which actually wouldn't be horrible for the one that's in front of us. Opposite could be true as well. It could have been where it had a plus speed nature on that level 3, but I think it happened multiple times. You want to do Walrein? Give me 1 second. I'm back. I needed to use the bathroom. RIP Blaziken. So close yet so far. I hate this game. You could put a perfect nature on a destroyed Pokemon and a worse nature on an okay Pokemon. Yo, Christian, how you doing tonight? You should have seen it, Christian. We had a Blaziken with perfect stat distribution, perfect nature, starting moveset, destroyed by the ability Hustle. So it made it so that everything that we had was reduced by 20% accuracy. At least this Walrein can scout, and it's not going to struggle getting Pokemon encounters. Munchlax for Friendship Evolution. It's bulky enough to scout for moveset, and fast enough to always run. The minus special attack kind of makes it go from an average special attacker to below average. And you know, our Gallade shows a prime example of what I mean by average. Average means if it is just using a neutral move, it's not always going to be able to one-shot. If it's using a neutral move of that caliber, that stab, it has a lot better chance. Yo, back-to-back heals is insane. Energy Root and Energy Powder, that's insane. And then high base power moves can also do a lot of damage, right? So like that Gallade really showed the definition of what average is. There's not going to be any pivots. This is sad. Dude, that was our runner. The Blaziken 100% was our runner. We have to hope Munchlax gets an evolution, I guess. Maybe Porygon Z or Blissey. If we miss, we die. Oops, let's do this. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't have mind trying. You know, go big, go home. But in reality, yeah, probably was GG from the start. I bet if I look at the tracker, it had a second ability. That's what I'm expecting. It's gonna be a good one too. It's gonna be like hidden ability, water absorb or levitate or something. That is true, Flare. That is true. Scyther. I guess Scyther is a backup, Not really though, because I'd be doing evolution. So like I'd be giving up XP. Let's see, do I have a metal? No. No metal coat. So I think we just do Munchlax and hope for the best. Expect the worst. Expect like Tauros or X-Cloud or something. Kangaskhan. Miltank. Munch Munch. How you doing tonight, Christian? You're being awfully quiet. What are you cooking back there? Yo, I have a Grip Claw. Okay, we have two options actually. We could do Sneasel, or we can do Munchlax. Had lunch with a friend today? Nice. Run the Totodile. Banned. Bulk up, okay. But you don't really have any moves. And you don't hit ghost types, so I'm not really sold on that. His first level up move is level 9 as well. So I'm really not sold on that Munchlax. Made burgers for dinner, nice. Oh, it's Razor Claw, not Grip Claw. Bad. Well, it's probably a throw to do the Munchlax, but let's do it. Huge power Sableye, maybe? Poison Heal Sableye? I'm tempted to do the higher levels. The trainer with 2 Pokemon with level 5s instead of the trainer with 4, only because like more odds of getting a ghost type with 4 Pokemon than 2. But I don't know if he can even do the damage output that's needed. Didn't mean to do this fight. I was going to the friendship. No! I was headed to the friendship. That's so sad. Yeah, I lose this. Yeah, there's no way I win this. I'm just gonna let him kill me. He just heals back all of the damage that I do to him. He has 11. We're on 2 into Tauros. Wolverine, actually... No. See this? Plays again. Yup. Super luck. Dude, come on. Nature power. Boomerang. No force palm, no secret power. Still upsetting. That was a runner. 100% that was a runner. Okay, run away. We are versing Mesprit, so we're gonna have to RNG it or find a Pokeball. I couldn't heal because he embargoed me. Which lasts for 5 turns. Dragon Rage. Okay, so we can beat the rival. Solid moveset, just not a solid Pokemon. If it was plus speed minus special attack, maybe. It had above average physical attack. Where's Zatu? I know, right? I just roasted the crap out of it. The car. Now see, that's a Pokemon. Another vitamin, okay. We just have to get to the rival. We win if we get to the rival. It's a Shroomish. You don't even have to click Lava Plume. We're very tanky, we just don't have a lot of health. Yep, we just need to not die turn 1. Or in the grass. Nice. GG. Only because I'm not planning to run it. It's a good move for scouting. Having the max repel could help for scouting. Like if we want the level 6 up here. Ooh, Bronzong. That would be a great level 6. It is level 6, oh my gosh. But it's slow, come on. The fact that it's below 11 speed at level 6 just means it's not worth it. Sad. I'm thinking maybe Shelgon. Or I run this to the next area because it's bulky, has scouting move and torment, and can definitely be the first trainer with Dragon Rage. Shelgon has Dragonite, Garchomp, Flygon, Kingdra, Altaria. That's right, I already saw this third one. It was Seadra, so if I found a Dragon Scale, I could do Seadra, which has a lot of high BST water types. I kind of like the idea of just going through the first trainer. I don't like the speed on this thing. Can scout a level 3 fast. It's fine, I was going to click it anyways. Psycho Boost. I still kind of like the Xatu play a little bit more. I had to catch the Magikarp because it trapped me while I was scouting it. I was seeing if we could do the Carpe Diem. It's holding a 4-star, that's crazy. Sorry, Carp. Even though that would be worth the item, I just don't expect you to beat the first trainer. I didn't look at the moves, other than what we saw in the fight. I didn't see what move number 4 was. Look at that, and a physical move that doesn't miss. What are the odds? Did I ever check to see if Blaziken got any moves that didn't miss? I don't think I remembered to check. Oh well. I got more focused on the super luck than I did on the moves. I think I did a quick scroll on the moveset, but I don't think I actively like read them. So in the video it probably shows them. Okay, there's a no weather Riolu, so we could do a friendship evolution with Riolu. Maybe get that Blaziken redemption out of it. Or Infernape, favorite Evo. Yo, Nomar with the gifted. Thank you so much, Nomar. Cheeky Train with the gifted. Congrats, Cheeky. I appreciate it, Nomar. Thank you. It's fast. I'm gonna catch that. Okay, well, it's not set up with a lot of moves, but it is faster and it has good offense. Because it's doing a considerable amount of damage, even though we're bulky. Neutral. Ability is useless. Slightly above average attack, very fast, so we can scout. I appreciate it, Nomar. Well, the content that I went to record unfortunately could not happen. The person hosting was having issues with their CPU overclocking. Like, I'm at 2% with everything that I have my computer doing. OBS alone, not including Discord and everything else he had open for like the game and such that we were gonna play. OBS was at 25%. And it wasn't able to handle what he was trying to do. So because I couldn't make the content, I decided, well, in 13 minutes would be when I normally start my stream, so why not start my stream? The bro, ooh. Ain't bad. It's a glass cannon, split offense. The minus speed isn't perfect, but it's still above average speed because like if you -2 for the level 8 variant, that would be 21 speed at level 8. So that's still technically slightly above average speed. I don't think I finished scouting everything, so we can double check the last ones over here. Hydration will take off any status if the rain is up. There was the Riolu friendship. So I'll leave that option up to you guys. Do we go for the friendship? Underdog Manetric? I'm scared to scout this. Yes, stab, I'm dead. Strong physical attacker. What do you guys think? Ryalu friendship or Slowbro? I'm curious if he has stab. If he has stab, we'd resist it. So it would be good. It would be an option, right? We never got a water stone. We never got a dragon scale. Come on, Ryan. Where are you at? Yo, this Ryalu really doesn't want to spawn. This is crazy. We have a good amount of weaknesses. I haven't ran a glass cannon bro. I ran tanky bros. Strong tanky bros. I have brought him to the gym, to the Elite Four twice, if I'm not mistaken. There he is. Hyper Voice. Future Sight. Don't kill. You bastard. Oh my gosh. Into the champ, but slow champ. Guillotine, air slash. I mean, it was mediocre. None of the moves were like crazy good. Not too shabby. Special attacker, Achilles heel, learns 16 moves. Me and the homies love mediocre. I mean, this has the two aspects that I really like, fast and strong. 535 BST has it has the highest amount of level up moves available for any Pokemon. Wakes up early. Not me. Get a good move at 8, which I don't think the rival gets us to 8. I think he gets us to 7. I don't know, maybe. Nice, GG. Yeah, only gets us to 7. But dude, this thing is fast and strong. It really could be a runner. If it gets a moveset. Full send or scout? "16 moves, it has to get some, right? Like, surely." This is a question I know I've asked before, but I don't remember the answers that people have given. So I'm gonna ask it again. Have you guys ever seen this TV show Monk? M-O-N-K? It's about like a detective. His wife died, and ever since he had OCD. It's like an early 2000s TV show. The theme song is "It's a Jungle Out There." And I don't know why Tangrowth made me think of that song. But I was hoping somebody had, because I was then going to ask, do you know who the main actor who plays Monk is? He's in other like movies and TV shows, but I just don't remember the actor's name. You know of it, but never watched it? I'm not really happy with that Magnezone. Flare Blitz, I mean, it's a Shedinja answer, and it could have had one other move. I don't know. I'm kind of just tempted to full send this. There's 2 more Pokemon to scout, technically. But I don't think we should risk dying to our low special defense when we clearly have something that could work. It wouldn't be our first Achilles heel. Oh, of course, it's a bug type. Oh boy. Great crit. Focus punch. Ooh. I mean, I'm gonna get rid of Pain Split just because I can't click it. Tony Shalhoub, yes. Yup. Shalhoub. I low-key want to name this Shalhoub. You're more into white collar. It's also a good one. I only watched a little bit of it when I was younger. Huge speed drop, making his Dragon Dance useless. Surely something has to be good. 14 more moves. And move relearner as well. At least one. Where my energy ball at? Facts. Okay, that didn't hurt. Okay, new move. Defense curl. If I'm gonna be doing nothing on a turn, I'm not gonna click block, I'm gonna click defense curl. 13 moves, surely something has to be good. Oh, 15. Is it every 3 levels? Every 3 level. And then 4, then 3, then 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4. Okay, so it goes 3, 4, 3, 4 the whole way. PP up, cool. Seeing a lot of those today. Just a lot of PP up, PP max. I want to double check that I didn't miss any trainers. Pretty sure I got them both. I think this guy is where I got my level 12, yeah. Right, here we go. Good luck. We're gonna need it. Ooh. Damn, I don't have any answers for bug types. Well, I need this because it hits Drifblim and Drifloon, which is what I was really worried about. I don't want to bring them up and then see them, but at least it's an answer. It's technically also a Shedinja answer too. I don't want to throw it on just for the health, but there's no need. I'll just use a potion. We're gonna make Focus Punch work if we have to. Dragon Scale, that's so sad because there was a Seadra in the first area. Damn, I actually thought about it too. These bug types are just so tanky. Yet they don't eat physical moves for some reason. I don't get it. Like the Seadra that I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about the Seadra from last file. This file I full sent. I forgot about that. I'm mixing up my files. No. That sucks. I don't have any status heal. In this generation, fire moves still affect grass types. Oh gosh. Thank you for throwing, and good job breaking through. Huge XP right here. It's my last potion. I don't think I can do the last trainer. Which sucks because that's good XP right there. And I die. Damn, that stupid paralyze really screwed us. Also getting no moves. Bug Buzz. We got one move. Got one move. That's it. That sucks. Not even on PMs. All physical moves. Slow. Illuminate. Compound Eyes. Fire Fang, Compound Eyes, Boomerang. Wow. With TMs, that actually was a runner. Poison Jabs, Sky Attack, Pursuit, Psycho Cut. Damn. Had low defense, but that was actually a runner. We're never gonna get the right bird. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Please. Please, Kingdra, please. We got super lucky. Very, very lucky. Ready for a Pokeball so I can not have to go through the whole grass. This thing is only HP, it has no other stats. Nice. Alright. Master Ball. I'll take a Master Ball, Dusk Ball, Nest Ball. Or Net and Nest. Hyper Potion. I mean, I can't really complain about that. I have a super effective move for the rival. I'm thinking maybe Icy Wind, but I mean, U-turn is super effective. Please run, buddy. Honestly, I didn't want any ball. I just wanted something that could be guaranteed, so I didn't have to stress about dying to it while, like, lowering its HP. Alright. Alright, we made it through. I don't know why I thought U-turn was... I must have thought I was versing something else. Dude hit a crit in 5 times, dude. What am I supposed to do against that? So stupid. It was not a good Kingdra. Motor drive, but its offense wasn't great. Flash Fire, fast, special attacker, side beam, Fire Blast, Draco, Brine, Energy Ball, Ancient Power, Calm Mind at the very end. Cry. I even healed. I healed a little preemptively, but I healed. Ooh. Give him some moves and this could be interesting. Snow Warning? That's funny. Fast special attacker? Only learns 9 more moves though. At least it's fast and immune to the weather. Better than Drought. We are also versing a Grand Bull, if I'm not mistaken. For this generation, Snow Warning does not boost any stats for ice types. Up until Gen 9, that is the case. In Gen 9, they change it from Hail to Snow. Even though it's called Snow Warning, it's technically Hail. And it gets changed to Snow, where Snow has no weather chip, but it does give ice types a defense boost. Ice Beam, Energy Ball. Because I don't expect a lot of damage out of Karate Chop, what I want to do is I want to click Reflect turn 1, and then depending on how much damage he does, I want to Pain Split turn 2. Because I think that'll do more damage than 2 Karate Chops. He's faster, oh no. Yeah, it's gonna be GG. He's just gonna spam that until I'm out of heals. And he crits. I thought I'd be faster, honestly. Yo, no freaking way does the emulator give me Empoleon. I didn't even have to like break the rule to get that. That is insane. Oh my gosh, it's decent. It's actually decent. Now the ability is useless. It's average offense, but give this thing setup. Full send, 100% full send. I can't remember the last time we actually had an Empoleon to run. Lemonade. Is it going to be a file with a lot of heals? This is crazy. Out the lab with an Empoleon. Modest Nature would have been nice, yeah. A Netball now, instead of the Kingdom file. I mean, do I scout? I don't think I do, but what do you guys think? "16 speed, decent bulk, high HP. I think we full send, personally. My child. That's a sign. Might be too much HP. I don't think it's too bad. I mean, I do think it needs setup, right? I do think it either needs like Water Spout or Flash Cannon or something. Always send the Pangu. We're gonna send it. Our special attack is average. We'll find out at level 8 if it's a hair below or if it's specifically average. There is a chance it could be a hair below. Might end up being 19 at 8 instead of 20. Name him Big Z from Surf's Up. Is he the one who's like, come in here and look at my collection of trophies? Cause I saw like a remake of that using Pokemon cards, and I thought it was quite funny. Okay, we tank that. He has to recharge. We get the poison. One more hit KOs. He crits. Nice. Let's go. GG. Wake up slap. Another physical move. Is it better than Rock Wrecker or Knockoff? Both are not great moves. I think it's better than Knockoff. It was average, it was 20. Yeah, 20. Yeah. This is solid. Well-rounded. It can still make use of as a physical attack for now. Until we get, like, Calm Mind. Big Z's the legendary surfer who died, but faked it to live as a hermit. Dexio, welcome back. What do you guys think? Rock Wrecker or Knockoff? I think we get rid of Knockoff, personally. Rock Wrecker isn't great, but it's no contact, and it's very strong, so it's a good finisher. Technically, Knockoff is the better answer for Shedinja than Rock Wrecker. Like, you don't want the first Pokemon of a big fight to force you to recharge. Right, let's full send it. Pray for special attacks. Or set up. I mean, if we got bulk up, this could still work as a physical attacker. It's not ideal, but it would work. We're gonna rely on Sludge Bomb until another special attack comes along. There's no bulletproof ability, which is nice. And 90 base power with poison is nice. It's just not a lot of PP. Oh, Perish Song. We hate that. Plus and minus are top 2 nothing abilities for real. I mean, I don't mind that it doesn't affect the trace Pokemon. You know, that's always a benefit I always think about. Pray that Bugsy gives us Water Spout again. Or just a water move. Yo, this is gonna be a file with heals. We have already gotten a Lemonade, a Berry Juice, and now an Energy Root. There's gonna be so many heals in this file, I know it. Alright, thank you for changing the weather. That was a level 5. Next level new move. Which is first fight of the tower. Alright, not bad. I think this has potential. It's like a weird balance. Alright, good luck. Pray for a good move at 15 or 16. Spike Cannon. I mean, it's no contact. I mean, if we were given skill link and I was looking at it like, boy, that was a useless ability, this would make it worth it. It would be 125 base power, but or 120, I mean. But I don't think it's worth deleting what we have. We can't get rid of Rock Record for it. Wake Up Slap and Boomerang are good coverage moves. Dude, learn some moves for me. You're a good Pokemon. At least get a move at 19 at the end of this tower, please. I know you think you're built with this Boomerang Wake Up shenanigans, but you're really not built. No, you're not him with this. I do like that Sludge Bomb is 30% chance to poison. Instead of like 10. Very glad he didn't paralyze. What? Wait, what just happened? His own anticipation stopped him from exploding? Is that what happened? No, he had a hidden ability, didn't he? Yeah, he had a hidden ability. Because I read the ability as anticipation, but I didn't realize that was from a previous encounter. It's okay. There's only one left, and we get a new move right here. Please. Empoleon. I'm begging. Yes. Okay. I'd have to get rid of Wake Up Slap if I want coverage for Played Off. Technically, fighting covers more super effective by 33. I want to say it's because of coverage of both ground and rock, covering fire, while fighting covers normal. I want to say that's why it's saying that fighting gives us more. But I think we get rid of Wake Up Slap. What do you guys think? It's 60 base power. He is, yes. I'm sorry for that. I think we go with Wake Up Slap. Wake Up Slap is a contact move. The secondary effect doesn't really give us anything. Although Boomerang misses, it's stronger. By hitting twice, we get 2 chances for crit. And it's no contact. It's on the cusp of being a 4-star, in my opinion. Like, the attack, it's not amazing, but it is doable with the high base power attack moves that we have. 100 base power and 150. Alright, good luck. Great one shot. Alright, good luck. I'm surprised he chewed that. Damn, he chewed that too. Good miss. Good throw. We broke through. Okay. He can't eat my berry juice with bug bite, which is nice. He does activate it though, which is unfortunate because I actually probably didn't need it. Oh no, my ability. Yeah, I didn't need the berry juice. That's unfortunate. I don't mind too much because this file is going to have a ton of heals. I'm calling it now. Wood hammer, not great. But GG. Have to go with the Piplup for the HM Pokemon. Like, I just have to. We were able to get a special attack on level up, so I think we're gonna get another one at some point. Question is, what will it be? Because these have been two 90 base power moves, but they're both like not your typical typing, right? It's not fire, water, grass. It's not fighting. Well, I guess it is fighting psychic dark, so it might be War Sphere. Next move might be Aura Sphere. That's what I'm predicting. Cope. Yeah, Cope harder. Nah, it's Earth Power. Ore Sphere, Lava Plume, Earth Power. Water Spout, Flash Cannon. Because I would like Stab. Gallade showed the problem with not having strong stab and using a like 80 to 90 base power neutral attack instead of super effective. You're not able to get as many one-shots. Special attack is second highest. Third highest, but yeah, because HP is kind of high. Every rock has a Pokemon in it, sad. I was hoping for some shards so I can get status heals. Those paralyzes were kind of scary both times. That Hippowdon, though, had 0 speed. Max Ether, alright. So, you had a name for it, right? I forgot what it was. Was it Big Z or something? Yep. I feel like I've heard of Big Z and something else besides Surf's Up. You have to go with the groove. Surf's Up went triple platinum in your childhood. It was a solid movie. I might rewatch it. I've seen a couple like meme clips, like from the show over the last month. Really hope there's no tanky Pokemon with Poison Heal. That would suck. The Surf's Up game was fun to play as well. I had a like a unique game like that, right? Because like those games aren't like your classic games, right? Like those are very specific. I had one like that for Over the Hedge. Yo, Juice Boy. You want your cookie? What cookie? Lava cookie? Or is that a quote from Over the Hedge? Maybe it's a quote from Surf's Up? I'm guessing here. Oh yeah, I love the mini games on the DVDs. I played that one, and then I played, I know the Shrek games had mini games, but then I think there was another one that I really liked. It's on my tip of my tongue. I can't remember it. New move right here. Superpower. Ew. I mean, it's twice the strength of what the wake up slap was. It's 20 base power stronger than Boomerang, and it's 100 accuracy. It is better coverage than Boomerang, technically, but it's more of a one-hit situation where you don't really have any other physical moves, you're just full special. And I don't think we're really in that build right now. Even if we did get like a Shedinja coverage special attack to replace Rock Wrecker, I don't think Sludge Bomb, Psychic, and then Superpowers to play. Kind of like Boomerang a little bit more. Oh, that's the squirrel from Over the Hedge. That's hilarious. That you remember, like... I did remember that the squirrel was crazy. Funny that you remember some of its quotes. I kind of want to say no to Superpower, personally. What do you guys think? Yo, I need to step away for 1 second. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Zuko's bathroom was stinking so bad, and I had to put the door like practically closed enough so that he can get back to it if he needs to, but I needed to kind of restrict that smell because holy, it was horrid. I don't think Superpower would have one-shot that. I think it was required for Boomerang to do that. Because Boomerang was ×4. And he chewed the first one. Like, that was 200 base power. And he chewed it. Oopsie is tanky. Holy. That was a level 8. Pray we get a good move at the end of this cave. Hope the game doesn't make me eat my words and not give me any more heals. %, glad that I kept Boomerang over Superpower. Those ×4 are stronger than ×2, or almost as strong as ×2. Right, because 120 would be 240, but ×4 is 200. $200 on each hit, right? So it's technically 400. But I'm doing the mental math, what the first hit does compared to the full damage of a Superpower. Let's get one more heal in here. One heal. Poison. Cool. Levitate, good to know. He was trying to PP stall me, which I don't have a lot. I only have 30, 35. It's enough to get through, especially the early dungeons, but pray at this fight right here, we get a good move. Hopefully the rain gives us a water move. I missed. He did 0 damage, that's hilarious. No, I think. I mean, if I had a Shedinja answer outside of Rock Wrecker, I would consider getting rid of Rock Wrecker. But no, Boomerang's doing its job. Psychic and Sludge Bomb kind of synergize okay together. Like, I could be aggressive and get rid of our Shedinja answer, expecting that we're never gonna see it, but I don't think that's worth it. Damn. Hey, we still have 6 more level up moves. There's a chance. Alright, it's time for the rival. Our typing is really what's saving us compared to the Glade. Taking a lot less damage just because most hits are resisted. Right? Not bad, not bad. Of course, wanted to be a dragon earlier. Yeah, he had 2 dragon moves, but I don't think he has them anymore. He had the dragon moves during our first encounter out of the lab. Alright, we got this. I did waste the berry juice earlier, but that's okay. We have a Wakan berry and a Chople berry, which is pretty cool for electric and fighting. Psychic Dragon, Latios. My brother. Nice one shot. I want to say Bug Dragon. Good crit. At the moment, like 3.5. I desperately want another move. I said 3.5. Because the physical attack is doing its job for now. And the typing plus balance stats is really carrying it. Good bulk as well, yeah. Really good bulk with high HP. I mean, at least I didn't do 0 damage. Oh no, my minus. Him using Worry Steed instead of like Gastro Acid is actually better for us, so now we can't be put to sleep. Good crit. That was a huge crit. It's worth it. Just get him out of here. And he throws. Perfect. Because I did not want to take a Focus Blast to the face. It's my lower special, it's my lower defense. And I just don't want to risk that. Nice. GG. Rock Wrecker for the win. Yeah, if we don't have an ability for one thing, we lose out for another thing, right? Like, at the end of the day, we can't have an ability to cover everything, so if we have no ability, it's better than having, like, a horrible ability. Double Kick, ironically, is a weaker Bone Meringue. It's the same base power as the Wake Up Slap, doing the same thing as Bone Meringue, while making contact instead of no contact. So, I wouldn't say that's worth it. But we win. No items used. Did pretty well. I feel like I strategized that really well. The Psychic into Bronzong positioned us to where he was forced to heal without attacking, and then that heal gave us a crit, and then that just like positioned us so well. Would have been nice if we got a good TM, but as expected, we did not. Better to expect us not getting any TMs and then be surprised when we do, than expect to get it and be disappointed. Come on, let's get a heal or two in here, please. We got a couple early game heals that excited me, and now I get none. Protein. I mean, if I'm forced to use physical attacks the whole time, then maybe that would be worth using. I spoke too soon. Yeah. Wanted to humble me. It also hurt me. It hurt me and hurt me. Yeah. It switched it up real quick and switched this to a Pokeball file instead of a heal file. I hate Pokeball files. You end up with like 35 of them. Oh my god! Oh my god, dude! Yo! Holy crap! We gotta move, guys. We gotta move. I mean, I think the clear choice is getting rid of Rockwrecker, but let's double check. Because, I mean, Rockwrecker was nice for the... Pokekiss. But, I mean, I guess if we got the burn with Flamethrower, then it wouldn't matter. You look away for a quarter of a second. Big. I mean, yeah, technically Sludge Bomb is the lowest coverage. Sludge Bomb covers grass, so does fire. So now Sludge Bomb does... the only thing Sludge Bomb covers is Ludicolo. It's the Rock Wrecker recharge that worries me. And then if we get rid of Sludge Bomb, like our PP isn't really improved too much. Yeah, if we use that at the wrong time, it could be a Parasong loss. I think logically we gotta get rid of Rock Wrecker and just hope that either Togekiss misses, throws with the Swords Dance, or is not as strong as I'm expecting it to be. A child. Yeah, if they're a special defensive tank like that Mewtwo was, then we have a physical move for coverage. Yeah, because I only really need Boomerang for like specific encounters now, as Flamethrower would be my Steel type answer. I wish we were Mold Breaker. Yeah, the Boomerang is great for like Heatran and stuff. Flash Fire. Imagine if Gallade had Psychic instead of Confusion. Yeah, but I would have saved my heals. And it would have been a lot less stress during the run. Extra sensory for the flinch, yeah. I was trying to get the special defense drop. I didn't get it once on him. That run will go down in history for sure. Oh no, he traced my plus. Transformed into me. Joke's on you. I have more health. For once, the mirror transform doesn't have the advantage. Maybe Serene Grace? Gives them more chances of shenanigans. Pure Power can definitely be scary if you're running like a low BST Pokemon, or if you're attempting the special attack Pure Power Pokemon, right? If you're running 4 special attacks, you can just ignore the ability. I picked up the item outside of the bicycle center, right? Yeah, it was a Dusk Zone. I need heals. I need heals. Red Shard. That'll give us a couple status heals once we beat Whitney. I told you we were getting another special attack that was 90 base power. It ended up being 95 base power, but I knew it. Just noticing how it was learning moves, how the randomizer was giving it to it, I was like, it's definitely learning another one. I'd say there's a small chance it might learn one more, but I'm not counting on it. Yeah, I might have been wrong on the heals though. Or we just had a mini drought and not a full file drought. We got Woodhammer and Double Kick. All right, here we go. There are a couple scenarios where if both Sludge Bomb and Flamethrower are either both super effective or both neutral, if we're expecting to get the poison, there's a chance that poison chip damage could actually be a little bit stronger than Flamethrower's extra 5 base power if they're more HP than special defense, because the chip damage of Sludge Bomb could end up being higher. If we learn Nasty Plot or Calm Mind, would we take it? Yes, 100%. Burn would be nice, but it's only 10%, so I don't think I can rely on Burn as much. Sludge Bomb being 30% is a lot more comfortable for me to feel like that might be a scenario that will occur, get more damage output. Hey Friezo, how you doing tonight? We did stop for a bit. I went to go and try to record some content with some people. Ended up not being able to due to their computer complications. So decided, well, I was just about at the time where I would normally stream, so figured I'd set up and get streaming again for a second time today. Oh yeah, our luck is the 10% when we don't need it. Pokemon with guts or something. Double pressure. I think I would prefer Calm Mind over Nasty Plot because with how tanky we are, we can pretty safely set up and take longer to do more as long as they don't obviously have Parasong or Leech Seed or something crazy. And the bulk added by Calm Mind would help because our special defense is okay, but it's not amazing. My child. Alright, new move, new move. Oh my god. Yo! No way. No way. I think we need the ground coverage, yeah. Because watch, if I take it off of the tracker, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's 3. Tyranitar, Lunatone, Solrock. But even for other Pokemon like Heatran... See, I don't like the idea of always having to click Calm Mind. I only want to click Calm Mind during, like, major fights. So I like Bonemerang for coverage. Yeah, I was literally finishing talking about Calm Mind. I literally had just finished my sentence about it. Because, like, I like Calm Mind. I like the strategy that I was talking about. But it's not, like, everywhere. It's not every single fight. I'm not going to always need it, and I don't want to always risk it. So I think Bonemerang's coverage is just too good right now. If we got Earth Power, 100%. Small int level timing happened. So do we agree, get rid of Sludge Bomb? Calm Mind is good if they Destiny, yeah. If I got rid of Psychic, I can't hit Aerodactyl. It was good for us, it helped, but I think long run, Calm Mind is 10 times better. Yo, 4-star Pokemon now? I do really need like a PP max or something because our PP for dungeons is going to be kind of low. For example, the basement, the first floor has 32 Pokemon and I have 30 PP, 35 PP. So if I miss any Bonemerangs, like, I'd definitely be struggling. Flash Fire Arceus. What ability would I want? Mold Breaker, 100%. That way I can ignore Levitate and Flash Fire, Heat Proof, and things like that. Also, the biggest one would be ignoring Unaware. That would be the most important one. Because yes, Unaware still ignores my Calm Mind's special defense when they attack us. But when we attack an Unaware Pokemon, our Calm Mind still applies. I would still like Stab, either Water Spout, Bubble Beam, Water Pulse, Flash Cannon. I would take Aura Sphere and Earth Power. Psychic honestly could switch. I don't mind Psychic right now, but it's not the best coverage. So I honestly could keep Boomerang and switch Psychic for something, unless the typing is better synergy to what Boomerang currently is. It'd be situational. Like, I think Flash Cannon would be better over Psychic, but Aura Sphere would be better over Boomerang. We got our berry juice back, cool. We even get another move before the gym, which is crazy. But no heals. Not a single heal, which is insane. There is one scenario that I just realized that we might have done to ourselves by getting rid of Sludge Bomb. If Murkrow or Honchkrow have Flash Fire, we can't hit them. The Gallade made it to the trainer called Ucine right before the Gym Gauntlet, and Ucine had as his first Pokemon in the fight a Mewtwo, which was the #1 special defensive wall in the file. He was whittled down by Shadow Ball. He wasn't attacking ever. He had 3 non-damaging moves. Tailwind, Heal Block, I think, and something else. I had him very low at HP. I hesitated for a second because his Tailwind was up, so I was like, do I stall out the Tailwind? I didn't. I clicked Shadow Ball again. Because he moved first in Tailwind, he clicked Destiny Bond and took us down with him. So he didn't even have any attacking moves. Anything special for the 5,000 run? I'm not really sure what I would do. That never even crossed my mind, to be honest. I mean, at the moment, you guys are getting a double stream today. I'd say that's pretty special. That is true, Denny. That's the hope. If one of these Pokemon can be a high XP Pokemon, we might level up. If not, it's gonna have to be the first trainer of the gym. Has to be the next one. Come on, give me high. Nope. Damn. A bunch of baby Pokemon in here. Didn't even get a full level up. Right, good luck. Ew, triple kick? No. Nice. He crit, dude. Whitney, it's gonna be easy. Good luck. Holy crap, she's stacked, dude. Nice crit. Holy. We did it without needing to heal, thank goodness. I really didn't want to heal because we just don't have many. And I also didn't want to like try to use a small one and then just get like hit by strong moves. Oh, yo, it's a little less accurate than Boomerang, but it is stab. Unable. I wanted more than one Calm Mind, but I felt like I could only get one. Yeah, Whitney has no business being that tough. Steelix and for Alligator. Yeah, I think the Octazooka could have been good. Would have been a little bit stronger than Flamethrower when stab neutral. Would have been 97.5. I think Octazooka would have replaced Boomerang, but let's see. Actually, no, it would have struggled. Oof, water's actually kind of tough to add. So Steel. We just need Dragon. Let's be real. We don't need a ton of moves. We just need Dragon Pulse. We have Fire. We just need Dragon. Earth Power would be nice. That fight was crazy. When I saw the Ore Sphere from Feraligatr, I really thought it was GG. The Calm Mind clutch though, 100%. Flare, Fire Dragon gives us full coverage. So like Fire Psychic, if a Dark type has Flash Fire, then we have to use Boomerang. Psychic is just not a great offensive typing. It's okay, and if you run 4 attacks, it can be your 4th one, where like it's like, okay, it's doing something, right? It has some purpose, but it's not optimal, especially if you're running a setup Pokemon. Sludge Bomb, it's a little bit different for Sludge Bomb because even though it only is super effective on grass, it is only immune by Steel type, which Flamethrower would cover, and only resisted by Poison, and then everything else it's also neutral on. So it's kind of like a cheaper version of Dragon Pulse. Because like the synergy with Fire that Dragon does, Poison technically does the same thing. Except for things like Water Poison, right? That I guess that's one factor I didn't bring up. There are like a couple things outside of that. I think there's 8. And Water Ground. Yeah, Poison definitely got a lot better when Fairy was added. Ice Beam would be nice, yeah. I was really hoping to see Octazooka used on Heatran and see if it did as much as the Boomerang did, but sadly we couldn't learn it. We do get 3 more level up moves. I think we did see a Scary Mon. I don't remember who it was. Next move at 46, which isn't for a little bit. It's after the rival, probably like first trainer of the lighthouse, first or second. Arceus didn't have any crazy moves, but it was Flash Fire, and we didn't have setup at the time either. So that's a big factor, right? Anything that was scary didn't have Calm Mind on our roster to handle it. What move would we delete for Flash Cannon though? Because it doesn't really give us the best coverage offensively. I think we need like a coverage move personally. It is stab, but times 2 is more important than times 1.5. Okay, that's awesome. We don't need Rockwrecker to knock out Togekiss. It has good HP, but it's actually not as tanky as Drifloon, which is quite a funny statement to say. The problem that I have with an average offense mon is that it doesn't get to 100 offense by the time it hits Whitney or beats Whitney. So even though it's technically average, in my opinion, its damage output, it feels like it lacks. Give me some heals, please. This game hates me. Ancient Power would be interesting. I think TM17 is on the list. TM7, not 17. Thankfully, we have a boosting move, yeah. I don't want to have to boost on every fight, but it's slowly starting to look like I will. A lot of times, we only need +1. Like, the Pokemon that take about 60% damage from our Psychic or Flamethrower, they really only just need a +1 to get knocked out. Calm Mind will allow us to kind of play a little bit passively in double fights without forcing our hand on our partner Pokemon. Water Absorb Magby. We have 3 more level up moves. Our next one will be either at the end of the Burn Tower or the start of the Lighthouse. Honestly though, we're only level 43 right now and we're already about to do the double fight. Yeah, no. It might actually be halfway through the Lighthouse. Kind of low level right now. Haven't seen a lot of like high XP yielders. Togetic is +4 special defense in that scenario right there, so he's not tanky, he just set up. Alright, good luck. Really had to get the speed drop, huh? Nice. Good throw. Good throw. Good throw, buddy. Great throw. No. Alright, just keep throwing. Wake up. He loves his defense. Nice, GG. You've seen out here talking about Suicune and the legendary dogs when he was sitting out there with a Mewtwo in his back pocket the whole time. Alright, easy dungeon. Will it give us some healing items, please? I didn't go and get the surf XP. That is a factor to why I was a little bit lower level than normal. Felt like there was something missing. At least I didn't forget to get strength, because then I'd miss out on this item. Special defense, yeah, that would have been unfortunate to lose. So we'll go and do that now, before I forget. We get a move before the gym and after the gym. Did I just like skip trainers or something? Like what is happening? I clearly skipped trainers. You guys can't let me yap up a full storm. I'll distract myself. Explains a lot though. Alrighty, Christian. Give us some good luck while you're lurking. Time for another dungeon. That is true, Flare. We'll see. Alright, good luck. We have a good amount of PP recovery items. We have ethers, elixirs, lepa berries. So even though we don't have a ton of PP, oh boy. We're just gonna click whatever is necessary to win, and if we need to use a PP recovery item, we will. Huge crit. Welcome back, Dexia. We finally hit 100 special attack. Don't want to set up on this because 5 Pokemon fight. Oh my gosh. Okay, now I can set up. Can't believe he lived that, but he's truant? That's hilarious. Regigigas with Drizzle. Don't burn. Alright, next fight, new move. Maybe we get some more PP out of it. Ooh, I can't use that. Good crit. Oh, true, Blair. I'm surprised you're not using the Empoleon emoji. There it is. Uh-oh. Nice. There's 7 Pokemon left. We got this. We don't need extra PP. Nice. Awesome one shot. Nice. Really good XP in here, yeah. For some reason, this guy's a tank. Okay, but we one-shot it. I guess he was only 1 level higher while we were like 4 levels higher. Awesome. GG. Clean sweep. Very clean sweep. Saw some big legendaries in here too, and they were not problems. Alright, we're at the level I would have expected to be for this stage. I was just super confused because we missed like 3 trainers, so I had like half a level missing. Right, good luck. We got this. We have a lot of berries, yeah. We have a Lepa berry. We have 3 max ethers. So we don't have to really worry about PP. Just gotta play smart, that's all. Good luck. Good crit. That's fine. I raised my special defense. Get the one shot, nice. Unfortunate pressure. I'd say that's worth the 3 damage, saved a PP that we ended up having to also use on Starly. Nice crit. Very nice crit. Flamethrower carrying. That was a tank. It wasn't even thick fat. I clicked psychic. No, we might hit level 49 on Morty, which is nice. I almost set up Calm Mind too. Alright, not much damage, 22, not bad. I believe in you, Empoleon. You got this. I want him to lead with the Shaman Sky with Truant. We have crazy HP, yeah. Good luck. Wormadam. Okay, perfect. Oh my god, I can get +6 unless he misses. GG. GG. Good job clicking a ×4 resisted lock-in move on me. Yep, definitely got to 49, very good. Even though this is resisted, it's ×3 instead of ×6. GG. What do we get? Giga Impact. Morty is never a homie. We're making really good timing with this file though. Just shy of 2 hours in and we're already halfway through. Another max ether. It's 4 now. Yeah, Boomerang has shown its utility. Having the ground type coverage is very clutch. Though, like, Sharpedo, for example, was kind of tough. We were lucky he went for stab that was resisted instead of anything else. That's right, I didn't teach you surf yet. Yeah. Dark flying, yeah. Yeah, if it has flash fire on Honchko, electric would cover it. Yeah, Thunderbolt would be pretty good. It's pseudo Bolt Beam, pretty much. We've gotten a good amount of X items, which is pretty cool. Maybe it believes we're going to the Elite Four, and for once I might actually strategize with them and use them. because I think almost every Elite 4 in HeartGold I forgot to use any X items. The actor for Big Lebowski versus voices Big Z. He's also the actor in the like early 2000s Tron movie. I haven't watched the newest one, so I don't know if he's in there as well. But the older man living inside of the Tron game, it's the same guy. He plays a lot of those roles where he's like the good guy until he's not. He ends up being the evil guy. Also the big brother in the Goonies. That was his first role. That's crazy. Thinking if somebody else gotcha. Damn, no heals, man. This is rough. Got a lot of bad items. We got double kick, Octazooka, Wood Hammer, Giga Impact. Good pop. Ayo. Finally found a heal. It's only 60 HP, but that's okay. Better than 0. Yes. Oh my god, that's crazy because I literally was just thinking about that. My mouse was literally going onto the cursor of checking my moves to see if I needed a heart scale to get another move out of heart scale, and I do. Level 4 move. So that's a great find and a full heal. That was stupid of me. I absolutely could have avoided that. Nice, we snapped out. That's what I was hoping to make it so that we weren't confused on the second Pokemon. Sounds good, player. No worries. Yellow shard, nice. Last item. Alright, so we got, what, one heal? Out of all of those, we have one soda pop gained. Actually, I do want to heal before I start battling trainers. Hey, Laser Dog, how you doing? Um, I kind of want to say 4 stars, maybe 3.5, 3.75, 3.9. Um, I would like a better move than Psychic for coverage, but it's doing the job. It's really the typing plus Calm Mind that's really carrying this. And I could have kept Sludge Bomb instead of keeping Boomerang, right? Like I could have been full special, but Boomerang has been putting in work. Right, next level new move. We have 2 level up moves left. Alright, here's our new move. Light Screen. Nah, Calm Mind 10 times better. Surprised he tanked that. Yeah, that was a crap move, unfortunately. Nice, 0 offense. We have at minimum 1 move relearner. And then at least 4 TMs, if not more, if we get to Kanto. Nice. All right, I'm feeling pretty good. Like, I really do want to say it's a 4-star, but I'm hesitant to. Yeah, exactly, Laser Dog. Like that statement from the other night about how it's the second best typing behind Kingdra. It's showing that off right now. Because we might not have many heals, but we haven't needed them. We did need one earlier. I probably overused. I think I used one at first gym. I might be wrong. Huge conversion. Okay. Item luck was good in the beginning, and I thought it was going to be good the whole time, and then it ended up not. It immediately stopped giving us items after the first gym. We beat the first trainer. I found like 3 heals back to back. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is going to be amazing. I've come to eat my words. Now I have a ton of PP recovery. I have like 3 or 4 max ethers and a lepa berry. So even though I don't have a ton of PP for the basement coming up, we should be able to get by if we use 1 or 2 of those. Probably just 1 of those. Alright, we are only 2 trainers away from the shiny Gyarados, so for those who are still here, now would be a great time to put in your guess. Shiny Charizard. Blair had said shiny Sceptile. Shiny Drapion for Eternum. Welcome, Eternum. Wow, you both said Drapion. Do one of you guys want to switch, or... Mr. Bear said switch to Jinx, or is just jinxing the chat? Oh, I was not looking. I clicked a resisted move and still one shot. That was insane. Mr. Bear, are you switching your answer to Jinx? Juice Boy says shiny Bagon. Bagon these nuts. Haha, got him. It's doing well in the Pokemon Battle League. Nice. Said it at the same time. Okay. So you weren't switching. I would recommend one of you to switch, not because like you can't guess the same thing, but technically it's 1 out of 501, and the more guesses there are, the more likely somebody gets it right. So if you both guess the same thing, you're just making it less likely for somebody to guess right. You even switched at the same time too. So Mr. LeBear, because you mentioned your Pokemon Go thing, I'll have you switch. I'll have you stay with Drapion, unless you don't want to, and then I'll have Eternum switch to Tyranitar. So it'll be Sceptile, Drapion, Tyranitar. It could be Empoleon. That is possible. Yeah, so I'll have Eternum do Tyranitar and Mr. LeBear do Drapion. Any other guesses? I'll give it another 30 seconds. Just because this file's been going really quick and I don't want to waste a bunch of time sitting here. So, just a recap before we look at it. Sceptile, Drapion, Bagon, Tyranitar, Charizard. And then my guess, which I haven't said yet, is I'm gonna say Moltres. Alright, any final guesses? Yes, no? Alright, here we go. It's a legendary. It's a Rayquaza! Yo! Oh my gosh. Insane. I mean, I had a feeling it would be a legendary. Not expecting Rayquaza though. Holy, that was cool. Little Timmy's first guess would have won. I don't think I've ever given consideration for Rayquaza being in there. I mean, it was always cool when I saw Regigigas and, you know, the big legendaries there. Never thought about Rayquaza. Saw a shiny Groudon there, I think, once. Of course, it's the coolest shiny, yeah, right? Rayquaza has to be one of the best shinies ever, yeah. Black with gold is just so sick. The King of Legends right there. I know, right? It felt like endgame type scenario of Emerald being in the rain and everything. Better luck next time, guys. If there's the next time. Damn, he chewed that. It is the ace of the area. Good throw. She named her pet fish Rayquaza. That's pretty cool. A -2 from Porygon Z's Memento, so I had to set up to get myself not only to neutral, but to +1 in order to knock it out in a one-shot. He only gets 25% because of the rain. If there was a rule where you could pivot to Red Gyarados, would you have Rayquaza? I mean, I guess in the hypothetical, yeah. But unfortunately, like... Because, like, yes, you can pivot to shinies. but like because of the 600 BST clause, I don't think you can. I think if it was a shiny Zapdos, I think you can. Right. It is now time for the basement. Good luck. Probably going to have to use a max ether, so I'm gonna use flamethrower as we get more value out of the max ether. If it was just a basic ether, then maybe something else. Oh my gosh, it's Shedinja with vacuum wave. That's annoying. Do some quick math real quick. 6, 9. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So I have 5 psychics, 5 boomerangs, -1 for whichever one I click right now. I need at minimum 3 flamethrowers for the Shedinjas. Unfortunate. With the couple 2-shots that we've had to do, I doubt we're able to get through this floor without using an ether. Wasn't expecting that. Alright, honestly, as long as I have one Boomerang and one Flamethrower for the Shedinja and Deoxys, the last trainer, I can be pretty flexible on what I have. So I want to verse these trainers here first. New move is right before the gym. It's not in here for our final move. I said one, I meant two of each. Two Flamethrower and two Boomerang. There's 9 Pokemon left, damn it. If I have to use the Max Ether, I will. But I'm gonna see if I can try to struggle. Yeah, because this execute might throw. I didn't care about the berry I was holding. That's why I was holding it. Okay, I just need him to not click Leer. We only have one move left. Nice, perfect. I wasn't sure if that would work. I knew I could get through one struggle damage onto myself without killing myself. I wasn't sure how much damage I would do, but it worked. Here we go. Let's keep going. Elixir, ooh, nice. It's not a heal, but it's PP recovery for the dungeons. And I only have to click one to get all of that PP back versus multiple. Nice. Green shard. Alright, I'll take it. It's a full heal and a Rost berry for a burn heal. There's one item left. TM59, not TM60. But for Kanto, I feel like it's in Kanto. 80, 34, 84, 50. It's not. Damn. That's so sad. I agree, Flair. I agree. I mean, it's getting by, but I do wish our special attack was a little higher. That's our last item before the gauntlet, without counting the full heal. Great burn. I want to say it was probably thick fat on that Tangrowth or heat proof. I still can't believe that we got this Empoleon in the lab without it being a favorite and without breaking the rules. Like it was just gifted to us. He's a Regice? That's crazy. Tropius! We're both scared of the Tropius. Oh boy, Flash Fire Arceus. Alright, GG. Alright, even though we ran out of moves, we didn't have to use any items. Was I +3 or +1? I thought I might have been +1. I mean, I had room to set up, but I didn't want to risk it. I didn't want to put all of the responsibility on Lance. At any point, he could have clicked that stockpile earlier, and it would have been both of us just sitting there doing nothing. Oh, you meant +3 special attack on level up. I thought you meant like set up Calm Mind to +3. Yeah, I thought I mentioned it before in the past streams. I don't really look at those numbers of what it gives for pluses. I look at number go up. There's just too many other things for me to be paying attention to for me to look at those numbers. So when you said +3 special attack, I thought you were talking about Calm Mind. Alright. Earlier today, we got this far, and the very next fight killed us. This time we're going in with setup. And better typing. Maybe not as better coverage. We got this. He's gonna be a chump. Set up and sweep, exactly. Or if it's an easy knockout on the first one, I knock out the first one so I'm not perish trapped. Yeah. Because it's 3 Pokemon I don't want to have. High HP for the win. Holy. Oh, you know why? It only did the Metal Burst on the second Boomerang, not on both. When I saw that it was going for it, I was thinking it was going for all of the damage I did to it, but no, it was only for half of the damage I did to it. Which, once again, Boomerang for the win. No, did I click Boomerang? I clicked Psychic, didn't I? Yeah, never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me. In my mind, I don't know why I thought I clicked Boomerang, but he has so much defense that I didn't. Alright, so next time I set up in front of Electivire, good to know. Hopefully he does not have Unaware. I did use up an Oranberry, not the end of the world. It is nice to have for the radio tower, but no worries. GG. Next level new move, which should be on the next fight, the double fight. Unless they're both baby Pokemon. They double attacked it, nice. Good crit. And we level up. Our last move. Torment. Unfortunate. Are you talking about the Ace Trainers, Mr. LeBear? Yeah, these two right here, they're very scary. Level 38s instead of 35. And Smart AI. Or are you talking about Ucene? Because Ucene also has a Smart AI. Oh, sorry. I was focused on the double fights, making sure I played them correctly. Alright, it is now time for the gym gauntlet. Good luck. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on, you just need to hit one more, buddy. I want to assume he's like thick, fat, or heat proof, or he's just extremely tanky. Good crit. Doesn't go for the burn, thank you. Good crit. Venusaur has a second ability because it didn't frisk that time. Last trainer. Oh no. That's fine. He's not a threat this time. Nice. Okay. Set up and sweep. Good luck. Last one. We win. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. Whew. The confusion hits got a little scary. Luckily we have good defense. Secret Power is a normal type move. It's no contact, it's good secondary effects, but neutral 70 base power is not as good as super effective Bone Meringue. Alright, one down, two to go. I had more cherry berries to spare, I would hold on to it for this fight, but since I only have one, I'm just gonna do the classic breeze berry. Good crit. Perfect. Alright, GG. Easy peasy. Great throw, buddy. Because I did not mean to click a second. I did not mean to click a second Calm Mind, but I'm glad I did. Nice. All right. We can do this. Set up and sweep. Good luck. Perfect throw. Crit at the wrong turn, but that's fine because we should one-shot this. Perfect. Let's go. GG. No items wasted. Supersonic. Ooh, 55 accuracy. Horrible. What? Another win? We take those. So it could be thick fat, it could be unaware, it could be high special defense, because I do know I had used Bone Meringue on it in the past, and I had always one-shot it, so that was the first time I clicked a special attack on it. Next time I'll probably just click Bone Meringue. Because our attack isn't really that much lower than our special attack. Like, it's kept up the whole time. So it really is worth clicking Bone Meringue when it's super effective, not the flamethrower. Like for that scenario, if they are tanky. Alright. Gym number 7. Let's do this. Good luck. I didn't want to jinx it earlier, but I was so impressed by how often we've landed Bone Meringue. I think that might have been like our 3rd miss in total. Good throw. Nice one shot. I didn't have flamethrower last time I saw it. I only had Bone Meringue. Fine. Okay, but he knocks himself out. Oh, alright. Not too bad. Plenty of PP. A little bit low on Psychic, but that's okay. We got this. Set up and sweep. Good luck. Okay, just keep clicking that. Let's both go to +6. I'm fine with that. Nice. GG. Clean sweep. Oh my gosh. He didn't know what was coming. Let's go. We finally got past the gym gauntlet in forever. Good move. Good move. charge. Ooh. That's boost to electric type moves, which we don't have, and a +1 special defense. If it was charge beam, I probably wouldn't take it either. Like, yeah, it's a nice electric type move, but 90 accuracy, and I think Calm Mind honestly is better than charge beam. You don't miss. It's not like a turn goes by where you don't get the setup, and the plus special defense is really what's making the difference. That's like crucial to this working. Alright, before we continue, I just need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. And I have Zuko with me. I had Zuko with me. I'm gonna reposition myself on this chair because I did not sit down comfortably in order to get Zuko to stay. Like I picked him up and I brought him over. But we get go. Alright, please get some items. Please get some items, please. Nah, we're good. We're a good player. I appreciate it, but no worries. We got this. I'd rather be able to get this to the Elite Four before work. Because we're on track too. With time to do it as well. Like, we'll be able to get there and complete the Elite Four. Rossberry, not bad. Can I just get like 1 or 2 heals, please? Like a Moo Milk, maybe an energy root, just something. Not even asking for a full restore or max potion. Just something. I have 1 energy root right now, but it would help to have another. This game's broken. Oh, yes! Yes, that's exactly what I asked for. Huge. Game changer. I called it again. My predictions have been on point. I've been playing so much Kaizo lately though. Ooh, a super potion as well, nice. Blair, come on, man. Like, that's messing up my schedule to have to, like, go by your standards, you know? I gotta do what's in my interest for how I need to, like, operate. I hate standing in front of the Elite Four, coming back the next day, not being in the flow, the flow state of mind, and then I lose, and then I start a stream off losing at the Elite Four. Nah. I specifically timed this to make it to the Elite Four tonight. And I'm at a point where if I go to bed now, I'll end up oversleeping for work, so I'm just staying up and I'm doing this. Low-key, I totally forgot that I had the protein. I actually might have taken it since I'm running Boomerang. We are using our attack, like our attack's not that bad at all. No worries though, it's not the end of the world to not use it. So we got Secret Power, Charge, Supersonic, Guillotine, Giga Impact, Akazuka, Double Kick? No, something is off there. One, 7, 23. Not Guillotine. I learned Guillotine on Level Up. That's what confused me. 30, 45, 51, 89. You can take a midday nap. I'll take a midday nap. Right there in the store. Get paid to sleep. All right. This is not going to be an easy dungeon. We're definitely going to have to use the max ethers or something. There's no way we have enough PP to get through this entire dungeon. Good luck. We're gonna need it. Alright, setup and sweep. Please have an easy Pokemon on the first as your first Pokemon. That was a crit as well. Damn. Shedinja. Back from lurking. We demolished the gym gauntlet, dude. Absolutely demolished it. Played really well there, too. It was funny when they encored me into it, and I was like, okay. And? Nice. Wow, I just got a second elite clue scroll tonight. That's crazy. I've been doing a lot of fishing on RuneScape while we're streaming, and I haven't been doing my clue scrolls. So I thought I had gotten all of them, but tonight I got 2. I was not expecting. I always forget how much setup you can get over the line until I see it. What do you mean by over the line? Oh yeah. You forget how incredibly strong setup can be until you see it in action. I missed. That was a crit. I have the elixir, and I also have the max ethers. I think I used the elixir here, but I'm not sure. We'll see how many are left. You bastard. Wish I had a PP max for flamethrower. I might just start with a max ether on flamethrower and go from there. Lugia is terrifying, dude. Oh my gosh. I shook in my boots when that fight happened. Dude, who created that monster? That was a crit. That was a crit. Nice. We want to go down to 0 flamethrowers before we use the max ether. Why am I wearing boots at 6 a.m.? That's funny. I am not, good sir. I don't even think I own boots. I was really worried about how much damage that was about to do to us. It did 0. Thank goodness. There's 12 Pokemon left? Oh my god, I have 12 PP. No way. I can count. Normally I try to have this memorized, but I haven't counted in a while. Give me a second. Because I don't want to waste PP items that could be used at the Elite Four if I can avoid it. Did the top floor. I'm on the Scientist, I believe, right now. So I have 4, 5, 6, 79. I have 14 left. Plus this one, so 15. Yeah, so I'm definitely gonna need to use a Max Ether if I want to do all of them in this run, or I have to clean up a couple fights. If it's 15, I'm 3 off. I could leave 1 trainer behind. The reason why I'm contemplating is because I could technically click Psychic here for the one-shot, or click Flamethrower if I'm using the Max Ether. It would be Psychic if I'm trying to distribute the PP. When's work? Just under 4 hours from now. So we're well on the way through this run to not have to like be in a time crunch. Like if it took 2 hours from here to the end, which is giving it a lot of time. I'd still have 2 extra hours, or an hour and then 30 minutes to get ready. I think I use a Max Ether. Honestly, I think it's just the safest play. I have 3 of them. I have a Lepa Berry, I have an Elixir. Yeah, I'll be fine. I appreciate your concern. I have 4 Max Ethers. Why did I have to, I guess he had low health. I should have clicked Flamethrower. He really wants speed control. Right, last fight, 5 Pokemon. Great lead. I want to see a bunch of bug or steel types. Yup. It's good intel. Easy. And I'm pretty sure that's all trainers, but I'd like to double check before we leave. Yep. Very good. I'll give up a max ether for that. I have plenty of PP recovery. To not have to use any heals and get all of my XP and not have any extra fights for phase 3. Best case scenario. Now, there is a world where I played a little bit better with Calm Mind and didn't have so many 2-shots, where avoiding so many 2-shots would have given me enough PP to not need a heal, but then I would have needed to be very critical on what I was saving, where and when and how, and it would have been a lot more stressful. This was the simplest way of doing it. Now, we have the rival. So it's not over yet. Another big fight ahead of us. Good luck. Good crit. Right, GG. Not bad. You get a couple more items down here too. Might have to use a max ether down here too, damn. I'm gonna do all of the mandatory fights first. I don't always do that, but when I'm in a PP situation like this, I feel like it's our best choice. Huge crit. Come on, buddy. You're better than that. So it has Flame Body as an ability. That's cool. So when it gives me its skill swap, it actually is helping me, not only for versing it, but versing other Pokemon. That's really cool. Thank you, Clefable. Just stop using Swagger on me and I'd love you forever. Alright, one more item. Feel like I didn't play the best there. Crit. Two, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 Pokemon left. Okay, so I don't need to use a Max Ether if I can strategize. Ace to level 41. Please don't hurt. Great crit, buddy. Great crit. Ooh. I'm skittish. I'm very skittish about this. There's only 4 Pokemon left, but man, I feel like I'm on the wire right now. Nice. Okay, plenty of PP. We have at least 2 of each type for both of these mons. If we needed to double up or anything. Awesome. GG. So I technically wasted the Orange Berry, but I don't mind. It's just an Orange Berry. Sweating. I mean, this isn't the hardest dungeon in the game for a reason, right? Like, it's not meant to be easy. Still have my berry juice, which is nice. Phase 3. You got this. Alright, good luck. Get one more item. Nice. Nice. That's beautiful. -2 attack and we still one-shot it. That was a crit. He might be... No. He might be, Actually, no, I think he's just all special defense. Great miss. He might be thick back, he might be unaware. X special defense. The X special attack and special defense aren't really needed now that we have Calm Mind. Great one shot. Great one shot, buddy. Huge. Put in work before Archer. Absolutely cooked those three stooges. The three stooges out there. Alright, good luck. I'm just glad he doesn't have Perish Song on the first Pokemon. Alright, and now he's sweet. You can make song playlist. Hey, that's pretty cool. Nice, GG. Clean sweep, buddy, clean sweep. And now that means we get to go for the move relearner. Great radio tower, no heals used. Just the max ether and an orange berry. Big Z flying high. Probably our best Empoleon run that we've had so far. I might be wrong on that. Does anyone remember Empoleon getting to the 8th gym? Because I feel like Empoleon has only gotten to Archer. I feel like Archer has always beaten Empoleon. One Empoleon got to the Elite Four? Bet. Let's make it a second. Appreciate your memory on that. Still going strong. Yes, sir. About to get some more items. Getting sketch and learning flamethrower. Do you remember the ability? I feel like the ability would help me. That one seems like forever ago. Where are the heals? Scattered forever to learn flamethrower. Dude, imagine if we get sketch on this on Move Relearner. It lost to the first E4 member. Damn. I feel like my memory remembers it having like no heals going into the Elite Four. HP up, too late for that. Yeah, I'm looking for heals, not a +1 my HP. I mean, we've gotten a couple status heals in here, but not really any items yet. Nothing of real value. Rip. That sucks. That was a rough Ho-Oh tower, but other than the last time I was here, I normally don't get anything. Like last time was a fluke where I actually was given like multiple heals. Yeah, good thing I wasn't just throwing around heals. I mean, I played it close. I'll admit, I definitely played it close. But I figured our typing was going to save us. And that Empoleon wouldn't be stupid enough to kill itself in confusion against the Clefable. I feel like Pokemon in this file are mostly bulky and not fast. Like, most of the time when a Pokemon has either used Rock Polish, Cotton Spore, Scary Face, Agility, like any +2 or -2 that they've done, which is a significant amount, I'm still faster. We gotta heal the goat milk! Let's go! Huge! Yo, Demetrius, how you doing tonight? How's the run so far? About to go to school? Nice. We got the milk. The goat milk. Let's go. Run is going very well. 7 gyms down. Looked like my stream had a little bit of buffering there for a second, but we're back. I have had difficulties on these 2 ace trainers like once or twice in the last month. Normally I don't, right? Because normally the Pokemon who gets this far can usually handle smart AIs. But I have had issues, right? So I want to be at full health for these 2 fights. I was still holding the Cherry Berry. No, that's a throw. Because I don't have another Cherry Berry. Triple para. I didn't realize I was still holding my berry. That's sad. I mean, long term it probably doesn't matter, but it was my only paralyzed heal is why I'm sad. Well, Rizzo, I was holding it for the gym gauntlet and for the um tower. So in those two locations, well, in those multiple locations, it mattered if I got paralyzed during those sequences, like with multiple Pokemon in a fight. So there I wanted to hold it the whole time. Normally it would be Pecha Berry because I get the 3 at the Sudowoodo tree, but being that we're a Steel type, it was between Rossberry and Cherry. I usually take it off after the radio tower right before going into the Ho-Oh tower, but I forgot to. Let's go. Officially making it to the move relearner. I have both my HM Pokemon good. Here we go. Very late game plot armor. Interesting. Does that mean it's fresh and new, it's not expired, and it will carry us through the Elite Four? Do you think that's what happens? They only have a certain lifespan? I forgot to get an item. Before I fall into that hole, I forgot to get an item. Okay. Fresh water, I'll take it. It's 50. Oh, yes! Oh my god, the ice cave! The ice cave! It's called the Nice Cave. Oh my gosh. Throw a parade. What a heal. Plot armor for the win, am I right? Plot armor really comes in clutch. Mental herb. Elixir. Nice. I'll take that. Ice heal. One more item. repel. I need all of the luck, all of the prayers for good move relearner options. I want this to change the game. It's just revenge. Unfortunate. It was one move on move relearner, and the move was a negative priority physical move. Unfortunate indeed. I mean, there is Sludge Bomb. That's about it, though, I'd say. Oh well. When I get to this stage of the game, many runners, I will be more focused on trying to find a last minute heart scale than focused on trying to find like good items. But since we already know there's nothing we really need, just focus on trying to get ourselves just stockpiled for the future. Boomerang has been doing his job. Like, I can't even complain. Our physical attack is not too shabby. Like, it would have been a different concern if it wasn't growing at the same pace as our special has. Still chuckling at the name. Is it from something else besides Surf's Up? Because I feel like there's another reference within the name, but I can't remember what I'm thinking of. Just a funny name. Yes, Surf's Up is where he took the name from. I was asking, is it a reference from something else? Yes, correct. Surf's Up the movie. The penguin that the main character looks up to. His name is Big Z. Did not really get any items in here. Red Shard, nice. Lepo Berry, Cherry Berry. I got my Cherry Berry back. Useless Pecha Berry, but that's okay. I'll take the PP and the Paralyze. Dire hit, nice. High crit rate. Alright. I think that's 2 dire hits now. Hi, Zuko. Once again, Zuko is begging for food. Big game full restore, can we really complain? No. But I want more. Greed. That is true. I mean, my greed has gotten so many good runners dying in the grass before they even get to run. Good to know he has 0 attack. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I need to grab these items. I never came down. I started doing the trainers. You know what? I'm just gonna fly back, start over for the items. There's only one more item. This Tauros has been so dumb. I think it keeps detect from like level 1 all the way to the end. And he just loves to click it. I'm glad Honchkrow. I've been worried the entire run about Honchkrow having Flash Fire. Because if Honchkrow had Flash Fire, then it literally would have walled us. And we should not have to worry about seeing Murkrow. So knowing that it's just a quick and easy one-shot on it, on the Honchkrow, you know what I'm saying. Let's make sure I versed every trainer. I actually think I forgot one trainer. There's one more below us, but there's one I think I forgot up above. So I want to heal to get more psychics. We could find a late game PP max, that would be clutch. Especially because we have so many max ethers. I'm not sure if it would be better to put it on Flamethrower or Psychic. Because Flamethrower has been really nice, but Psychic, for the coverage that Flamethrower can't do, it would be useful to have a little bit more PP. I'm not sure though. It would be amazing if we can get a TM to finish this off. Yeah, the one item we haven't seen is the PP Max. Max Potion as well, but... I need to do the red shard before we go into the gym. And green shard, yeah, nice. Alright. Good luck. Nice, perfect. Oh my god, perfect. 3 bug types. Thank you for the good luck, Frizo. Let's do it. Let's do it. Thank you, Miss Flaubert. Nice. And with the growl, we still one-shot it. Let's go. Not taking the future sight. Huge. I didn't realize I'm still holding the mental herb. I thought I switched it to a berry, but that's okay. Great burn. Oh my gosh. What a huge burn. The first burn of the night, and it gets a knockout. Cinema. Absolute cinema right there. Dude, I believe in you. Come on, break through. Thank you. That's the last trainer. That's awesome. We did really well. Calm Mind is really clutching up. Waka Flocka Flame. No, it needs to be like this. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Come on. I believe in you, Big Z. Let's lock in. Great crit. That's a fine disable because he's gonna heal, giving me a free turn to set up. Nice. No. This should one-shot though. No? Okay, this one-shots. I hate that we're only +1. Oh, that takes so much. to heal. Truant, ooh. I have to try to set up. This leech seed sucks, dude. Special defense drop. That might give me the... No. Okay, I gotta heal again. Oh my god, that sucks so much. I'm gonna do 100 this time though, because he only has 2 left. We one-shot, beautiful. Shaman. So close. He also has Truant. Would have been a 2-shot. No! Oh my god, I ran out of flamethrowers. That knocks out. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I can't believe we won that. Oh my god. I never would have had a chance to get a flamethrower like max ether off, but I did mess up by being too aggressive with the flamethrower. I was using it when they were at low health and I should have used more psychics, but A, I didn't want to run out of psychics if I needed them, and B, I didn't want to try to predict which Pokemon she would use the heal on or which one had the citrus berry in the moment. I should have slowed down and tried to like strategize that. I might have been able to save a heal. All in all, we still have the full restore. We still have 1 energy root, right? Like we're not fully out of it. We lost a nice chunk of what we want to keep, but she's not even gonna give us a badge after all of that. Welcome, Joe Quinn. You're still right though. We have to then go and do more. Zuko, don't bite me. My cat wants to be fed. After we do this part, I'm gonna take a second to feed him. Fire Berry, I believe, is a plus special attack boost, which could be useful. Nice. Are we back? Alright, I don't know what happened right there. My internet crashed for like 20 seconds. Are we back? You guys were able to see the end of the last fight, and then I got into this fight, so nothing was missed. Tanky Blissey, very tanky Blissey. Hey Jonas, welcome to the chat. Internet can't stop this run, facts. Is my mic disconnected? Testing 1 2. Another pitaya berry? Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Hello? Yep, it's working, or... No, it's not working. Classic chat, trying to throw me off my game. Trying to make me not be in my state of flow state of mind. I doubt she's giving us a good TM, but let's see what it is. Dragon Rush, yeah. Physical move. It's not Dragon Pulse. She is a Dragon Gym Leader, but she gave us the wrong move. This set can definitely beat the Elite Four, yeah. I don't think we take Sludge Bomb back. Yeah, I don't know what that would be, Mr. LeBear. Is to be purely a special attacker? True, but think about like that Ampharos, for example. We can easily one-shot Ampharos, but like a +3 flamethrower could not one-shot it. I don't remember if I need, like, Rock Smash in this cave, but I'm gonna bring it just in case. We now get to grab 28 items. There are going to be 4 heals for my guess. And full restores 8 energy roots and 10 bad items. It's 28 items, not 18. And another 10 status. But Kaizo, I know, I said I was gonna feed you and I didn't, I'm sorry. I'm just so excited to run. Full heal. Energy powder. 1 heal. Yeah, once I go up from down here, I will. I just don't want to forget where I am, because I have it all memorized. And I don't want to, like... That's what I mean, like... Flow state of mind, or... I always mix up how it's set, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah. I'll be right back. You're so right, he will start eating me. right? Thank you for your patience. Mr. LeBear, are you still there? I can't believe I did that twice. Mr. LeBear, he was in the chat earlier. While you were in chat. You were both in chat at the same time. Not the person I had on voice chat. I would not call this person my friend. They are 10 years old. Yes! Yes! Oh my gosh, game changer! Huge! The question is, does it go on Psychic or Flamethrower? I love my PPs, Max. Huge. Pray for a second one and then we can do it on both. Pray for 2 more and we put it on Boomerang. Screw it. Though I also wouldn't mind having one on Calm Mind. Because the fact that I click it in a lot of fights means that I'm going to be going through it a lot. So I guess by the time I get to using an elixir, I'll need 10, so I'll get them back. So I guess it really won't matter. No, pray for 2 more heals. I don't really care about getting 2 more PP maxes. That's obviously a dream. Red Shard, nice. Lapo Berry. Persian Berry is also good because that stupid confusion from Clefairy is annoying. And because of its moveset, right? What we can do is use a Persian Berry and then he'll use Swagger again. And then we can actually bait him to like give us +6 attack as well as +6, like as our setup on top of our Calm Mind. And then also give us Flame Body on top of that. And then we don't have any contact moves, so any Pokemon with Trace who take Flame Body, it won't matter. So like, Clefairy literally could build this Pokemon to be even better than it already is. I have checked Move Relearner. We only had one that we have not seen before, and it was Revenge, a physical fighting type move that has negative priority. And a Cresselia, that's insane. That was a crit too. Still no heals yet. My kid was training with 2 legendaries. What a Chad. Yeah, facts. I don't know what my cat's problem is. I put out the food for him, and he didn't want to eat it. And now he's still attacking me. Okay, grab the item up here. Yeah, Zuko does not like it when I have a runner. One more item. And then the rest of our items are on Victory Road. A yellow shard. Okay, so we get a citrus berry back, which actually came in clutch at the gym. Because with our high health, 25% is a good amount. We got 2 shards there. Not bad. The PP max though, that's the big one. I think we just put it onto flamethrower now. Because I hate when I get into scenarios where I'm PP like distributing through and it's like I play poorly because I am too passive on clicking my better move. PP max calm mind, make a statement, that's hilarious. 73 to 74 HP, that's solid, that's really good. Exactly, I would have used less heals if I had more PP for flamethrower. Alright, we have a quintuple fight now. Which is a type of fight that setup Pokemon hate. right? Because I have to set up on every single Pokemon instead of set up on one and then sweep the 5. You know what? I'm gonna put the berry juice on here. I think it's the best place I can put it on that's left. At the Elite Four, there are better items that I can hold. Alright, good luck. That's toughness. That's a really tough miss. I took so much extra damage that I didn't need to. And I should have clicked the Awakening on turn 1, to be honest. Great burn. Don't burn back. I don't need to save PP in here. I just need to save my life. How did I know I was gonna see you in here? I knew it. I had a big feeling I would see this in here. Two more. Shit. Praise Lord Helix. I have to use a bigger heal. I have to use an energy root. That sucks. God, what a good crit. I just wish it knocked him out. I really wish it knocked him out. That's unfortunate. Last one. Good throw. That should knock him out. That was horrible. Like I said, instead of Pokemon hate this place. It's just 5 very strong, very tanky Pokemon that you either have to tank setup hits on or try to go offensively, and going offensively isn't always the best choice either. I mean, that Executor chewed my flamethrower. And now we take on Victory Road. Phone is dead. Give me a second to plug it in. Back to the E4, we don't have enough PP on call line to fully set up for every fight. Yes, we do, because we can use the elixir and the max ethers. Mental herb is on for this area because we can go and heal whenever, so it's just meant to scout for Frisk. It's an ability scouter, so that we know that they don't have levitate or thick fat or flash fire, things like that. When we get to the Elite Four, we'll... Oh my gosh. Great burn. That allows us to two-shot. Huge burn. Elixir, so ether does, so max ether does max amount of PP that the move has on one move. Elixir does 10 PP on all 4 moves, and max elixir does all PP on all 4 moves. So ether is 1, elixir is all. And I have an elixir. So I figure by the time I need to use the elixir, it'll be when the... what's it called? When the calm mind is low or out. And obviously if I'm threatened early in the fight, I'm not gonna over set up on a threat just because, you know, I want +6. I'm an idiot. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. How many does he have? 3. Okay, well, I had a bad ability, so if he didn't have a bad ability, then... Okay, whew. I just needed the burn off, and I wanted to get to the healer up here, because there's a person that can heal, but I messed up my steps. Losing a burn heal is a lot better than losing an actual heal, so I'll take that. No, that's on me. I should have just gone backwards, and I didn't want to, because I have to go all the way back and then hop the fence. I can't fly back. So I was trying to go to here because it was the closest. Oh well. We have full heals and whatnot, so we're good. We have raspberries. Escape rope, ayo. Alright, I will have to go back for 4 more items. It was a crit. I didn't realize it was a crit. Tropius! Oh, okay. What worries me is that I don't have enough, like, I can do each fight, but I'm gonna take damage in each fight. And I don't have enough heals to get through all of the fights. Because I had to use both of the energy roots. Late game cooks, dude. Especially setup mons. Oh, nice crit at the end, buddy. Nice. This guy. Still a couple more items left. Plus the cave. That was a crit. Oh, awesomeness. Tropius! So there's 2 more items before the cave, and then the escape rope items. No, I needed him for the cave, so that's why he's in my in for the water. It makes sense though because I had set up. Nice crit though. Roar triggered my PTSD for real, same. I was like, fuck, now I gotta pivot back in. I was like, what is gonna happen when I do this? Yes, at there's a point in the game where they will no longer have unevolved Pokemon. They will all be fully evolved. Yo, Denny. I really want to win, dude. Really want to win. Have to leave? Well, thank you for joining us, Friezo. We'll see you next time. There's another 600 BST dragon, true. The same moves, yeah. Nothing better. No TMs, nothing. Our move relearner was Revenge. We have an escape rope that we had just recently got. And we did have to use both energy roots. Still have our full restore. I'm feeling alright. Thank you for checking. We officially made it into here. I mean, we still have to beat the rival. But I believe this will be officially attempt number 2 with Empoleon. Now tied with Slowbro. Late game escape rope. What are the odds? Come on, give me a heal. Nah, nothing. Yeah, no reason to get your hopes up. We did get a PP max though, Denny. After the 8th gym. Alright, good luck. Here I am going to make sure I use the map because one of the rare places I haven't been a whole lot. Alright, my map is all messed up. Give me a second. Go. Citrus berry. Very nice. Full heal. Full heal. Anytime we get status, we should just heal it right away. Because if they're not doing a crazy amount of damage, the status tends to be more of a problem than they are. And I have 2, 4, 8. I have 8 full heals. It's an attack boosting berry. Could help Bone Meringue. Yo, another one. Ayo. I mean, I would have preferred another heal, personally. But... So it's either between Psychic or Boomerang. Psychic. It doesn't miss. Good luck. Nice. Oh my gosh, the typings on his team are beautiful. And we know this is a one-shot. Oh my gosh, the typings on this mon is... like, everything being bug in fighting was absolutely cracked. Let's go. I hope every Elite Four member is like that. This is our last item that we're about to get. Let's just take a moment and say congratulations to ourselves. We made it this far. For better or for worse, whatever happens, you know, we've made an Elite Four run this year. Go burn. 2 Kingdra, 2 Empoleon to the Elite Four this year. Just overall, Three X speeds, 2 X specials, 2 X special defenses, 1 X defense, 1 X accuracy. One dire hit. So, one benefit about the special defense is if they taunt us or encore us and we feel like we need extra special defense or offense, and can afford a turn to use one of these, it does have that value, right? It's not technically a move. As long as I'm not like embargoed or I definitely believe there will be a Clefable in here at some point. We did the escape rope. Yes, there was nothing in there. We did that right before going to the rival in the Victory Road cave. I had just gotten it right near the end. And all 4 items were bad. Alrighty. Any last doubts about Bone Meringue? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Banger morning. Absolutely. Alright guys. Good luck. Have fun. We believe. We got this. Lock in. Have good defense, but it would be worth trying to save my health as best as possible. And it's either go for another Calm Mind or go for the X Defend. Thoughts in the chat. X Defend to take less damage on this dig. Calm Mind to get quicker setup for knocking Pokemon out. Right, because I don't know if Flamethrower will one-shot it. It's level 60. +2 probably one-shots it. I'm pretty confident +2 one-shots it, but do like the defensive play. Oh my gosh, he hit a crit. I hit a crit back. The X defend was the wrong play because with him hitting a crit, the X defend didn't matter. I needed to click Calm Mind so that I had better guarantees on these one-shots. That's just some of the worst luck we could have had. So punishment is stronger because of my boost, but it's still resisted. I think this is the best time for me to just try to use all these small heals and get myself back up before I have to use my full restore. Oh, beautiful damage. So he's gonna heal. 100% he's gonna heal. Perfect. Yo. Alright, best case scenario. One down. Koga's level 63. Your TV buffers too often for the 10 situations. X. Appreciate it, Juice Boy. Our Lumberry did not even come into play once there. I mean, a Citrus Berry could have, but I would hate for them to eat my Citrus Berry with Pluck. Can you guys hear Zuko? He's so mad at me. Why are you mad at me, Zuko? Alright. Good luck. So I think me first only works if I use a damaging move. So once I click like Psychic or Boomerang or Flamethrower, he gets access to using it because he's faster. So what I'm gonna do is use an X speed because I have 3 of them. No way. I hate transform, dude. That's so stupid. Oh, man, I threw by clicking transform. I should have just clicked flamethrower. Or not, I threw by clicking Calm Mind again. I wanted to make sure that I was faster. That was insane. Yeah, my bad. I could have went with no damage out of this fight. Here's his level 63. Damn, that's so sad. I'm sorry. Couldn't have known he had transform. Like the one move could have actually done something against me with. I knew he would fake out turn 1, so I figured it was better to just go for a heal. Another fake out. I could have also gone for an X speed. I thought about it. Oof. Wait. Oh, he just takes my special defense? What an idiot. One rank for the win with a crit. Okay. The Riz, last one. Okay, wow, we're 3 down. So I could do a small heal, or I could do a stat boosting item. I have special attack boosting, I have defense boosting, I have special defense, I have attack, I have accuracy. I also have resisted, electric, fighting, no ground. Now, I don't know if I'm technically 1/3. I want to say I'm 1/3. Because 87 times 3 should be like 3,200. 1632. No, I'm actually not. $105. Okay, 105. I don't know. Brain dead, I guess. So, what do you guys think? Defensive berry, offensive berry. I wish I had a speed berry. I don't like the offensive, A, because I have 3, and B, if turn 1, I feel like it is a threat, but I can knock it out with a +1, maybe super effective. Would be nice to start off with like kind of one of the Pokemon out of the way. Try to get a better Pokemon to set up on. Or only have to set up once on the first. What do you guys think? Offensive or defensive berry? Or heal? 3 options. I mean, just as a thought, Christian, what do you think? Juice thinks health. So 12.5% of 315. Because I don't have a citrus, right? I took advantage of the fake out and used my citrus. So it's only it's only 25 health. That's the thing. These berries that I have for heal are not big. Rather than being like so next generation, they fixed it because they realized, wait a second, this shouldn't be as bad as it is. So they make it so that instead of at 1/3 of your health, it's at 1/4 of your health, where you get half of your health back. So it makes it double the health of citrus berry, but you have to be lower health to use it. And instead it's the opposite here. So personally, I don't think it's worth how little it is. I think either a defensive berry to like take a hit from a super effective move as we set up, or having a berry already giving us a boost for whatever we want to do. See, it doesn't work with this current generation doesn't do the quarter HP. It gives you 12.5%, and 12.5% of 315 is 25. So only giving us 25 health brings us to 103. 113, sorry. And I don't think that's a lot. I don't think that's as much value as extra damage or extra bulk. Or taking a lot less, taking less damage on a super effective hit, like a fighting type move, also could be the. It gives 39. Isn't it 315 divided by 12.5? Hey, I've been up all night. My brain's not mathing right now. I apologize. Do you think 39 health is worth it? That's an extra 14 than what I was saying. Not a whole lot. It could make the difference, I agree with that, but so could damage taken or damage given. Right? Like a defense boost, taking multiple attacks is better than having more health. Because that boost spreads across multiple attacks versus running out of that health. I can do special defense as the berry as well. I also have X items. X items for special attack, special defense aren't as valuable unless I get taunted. X speed is valuable, dire hit, X accuracy is good. I never mentioned I have a white herb as well, so technically if I wanted to avoid getting my stats dropped, I could also do that. But I really think it's between this. I think it's between either having more offense or having more defense. And when I say more defense, I'm also including the electric resist or the fighting resist. I feel like fighting resist is probably better. I just can't be on both screens at once. Going with offense. Because if I have to use the full restore here, I will. Good luck. Oh. I'm not used to beating Bruno. That's funny. Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna last minute change, switch it to... No, I'm gonna stay with my gut. It didn't activate. Okay, I was just barely off. He missed. She's gonna heal. +4. Taking no damage. Fast. Push you through. Made. That's fine. Nice. +2 moves. Bad time to miss. Didn't knock out. Oh my god, that sucks. Took a lot more damage there than I wanted to. Thought she had another full restore. No! Oh my god, I'm not holding a berry. I didn't know I couldn't go up to him. I'm such an idiot. Good luck. He missed. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Great burn. He's gonna die on the fall. No para. Beautiful turn. Did so much damage. Does that kill me? Oh my gosh, I wish I put on the heal berry. Or the chobble berry is what I was gonna put on. I was hoping he would low roll. Ah, GG. So close, dude. So close. We were not getting any other moves. Such a fire run. Made it further than the Kingdra with every heal in the book, yeah. 8+ Penguin. My bad. I kind of threw it by not putting on a berry. I don't know what I would have put on. I was possibly thinking Chopple, truth be told, which would have really helped there. What else did he have? He had Probopass. Probably would have tanked the Boomerang, as well as the Flamethrower, but Blaze Kick might have done some damage. Conversion 2 would have helped though, because it would have changed his typing. Ambipom, I think I knocked out. And then he had his own Empoleon WoW. But it was a really bad set. Damn. So close to Kanto, dude. So close. Would have come down to a mirror battle. It's insane. For the last fight. Nice to be able to get back to Elite Four, yeah. 6 hours. Near the end, like, once we hit the gym gauntlet and everything after that, I mean, even actually after Morty, I'd say, having to click Calm Mind on almost every fight really slowed us down. Did we have a second ability? I forgot to check. Not a useful one. Can't use that. I guess if they used the skill swap on me, I have color change. Crazy. Crazy night. Glad we got ourselves a runner though. Unfortunately, we didn't beat the champion. Appreciate everyone joining us today. We're not gonna play another, but hey, we got through the Elite Four before 5,000. That's worth it. Have yourselves a great night, a great morning. Tomorrow, who knows if we'll stream. If I get some sleep, we'll see. But if not, I will see you all in the next stream. Take care. Peace.